here. Right now.
This may hurt a little. Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Emerge right now. Emerge. What a nuisance. Right now.
Rest and rebuild.
Emerge right here. Right now.
I see everything. Hold the line. A brash maneuver. Bring refuge.
Right here. Emerge.
Rest, rebuild. Strike a pose.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Time to shine. Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
This may hurt a little.
Let's move out. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Shower me with praise.
Right here.
Committed to memory.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
This may hurt a little.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I see everything.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Committed to memory.
here. Emerge. Right here.
Grow, grow, grow! Allow me!
Yoo-hoo!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Hold the line! Hey!
Bow! Before me, worm!
I see everything!
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Strike a pose!
Perish!
Rest and rebuild! Ha!
Insignificant pest!
Let's do that. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Shower new praise!
Burn to oblivion! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Allow me!
Kneel! Reality is pain!
Hold the line!
How brilliant! Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Burn to oblivion!
Rest and rebuild!
Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world.
Yeah!
Let's do that.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Kneel! Tremble!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Now you've got my attention. What a dreadful ending.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain. Burn to oblivion!
May I present the sacred loop? Allow me.
I was destined for more.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Hello, Neo.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you? Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally. Someone has heard my
I
prayers.
stayed home because I'm dying.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got two super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away. Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other
That's
errands
why
that I
I thought
absolutely have to
might as
run.
well just
So,
have this on while I'm doing this. I won't talk a lot, but yeah, I'm just gonna leave this running if ever.
So, you'd like us to investigate the spot
Oh,
for
you
you?
finished cleaning? Let's go.
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales?
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
I hope they weren't that important.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps. Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
Ooh, okay, that's good to hear.
A child eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked
Wait,
like?
don't you have anything, any work or anything, Neil, today? Yeah, just curious. Nope. Okay.
My father would always describe it as a beautiful,
Oh, okay.
multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its
Okay.
alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kinda scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real life tale, just like how a water vein always has a source? Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still,
I learned
they all say this
hearsay
happened on Irenaeus.
from the
That's no
Johnny Depp
laughing matter if you ask
trial
me.
because they used it so much. I had to search up what it meant. And I'm like, oh, so that's what it means.
Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots,
If I
and the
remember, it
rumor
was
that the
Amber Heard's
fish-ups on the
lawyer
island can
kept
understand human
saying it to
language.
Johnny Depp and his witnesses.
Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
Is this quest long? It's part one of many. Oh no. They will not do it at all. Oh, it's in the new area. Don't ask you. Oh, okay. It's ending in like this week, right? This Sunday. So I thought, yeah, might as well start it now. Is there any other quests I'm not doing? I guess just this. Yeah, it's ending this week. Yeah, 6 days. It's not like HSR where it gives you an entire month to do. Yeah, totally not procrastinating. Oh, sweet flower. I need to kill that. You saw Genshin's live today. It's because of the TCG tournament.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there's some footprints over there.
Imagine Genshin esports. I think
These
TCG is the
look
only
pretty
way
fresh. Did the
they
water
can have
get someone
esports.
again?
Because
Let's look
PvP,
around and see
I
if we
guess
can
you
find
can do
anything else.
Abyss, but you just need to play around with the bonuses. Sometimes people ignore it, but you know, it
Wait,
helps.
did you hear something just now?
It's similar to HSR. There's a lot of bonuses. As long as you have the right units, you'll work out.
What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler? I'm sorry. I forgot I was still
I'll see
wearing
you
this.
through that.
Vermine!
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp? Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on. Fremina, you never take commissions from other people.
Yeah, but, she made a special request. But out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water
I
imp,
keep
though.
hearing
We're
Paimon's
primarily here to
voice.
investigate the
No, not
disappearance of the
Paimon's
fish.
voice. Paimon's lines are getting worse and worse.
The fish?
She's being more inconsiderate.
Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Yes, I think that's quite likely as
Oh,
well.
also, I finally updated myself with JJK. Well, it's Paimon. Yeah, that's true.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining
Well,
what a
ideally
water
the
imp from
anime.
a
I've
fairy
always
tale
been
might look
updated
like,
with
and it
the
all turns out to be
manga.
just a hoax.
But then it's like a blur, especially Shibuya incident. Because a lot of things happened in Shibuya incidents. It like took like 100 chapters or something just for it to happen.
I'm sorry. It
I'm
sounds
I'm
like I
reading the
created a
updated
lot of
chapters,
trouble for
but
everyone
I
else as
don't
well.
recall a lot that happened.
I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back. Ah, thanks for offering. But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's
I'm
no
updated with a
trouble at
lot of the
all.
shonen
Can you just
manga.
call us your
I have to
trustworthy
wait.
companions?
So I
Companions
think
are all about helping
Shonen
each other,
Jump
you
has
know?
a official manga app where you
But
can read the latest
don't you need
chapter
to
for
report
free.
back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types
Yeah,
all
and then
figured
every
out. Even
Sunday,
though we were
that's
just
or
tasked with finding
Sunday
out why the fish had gone
midnight
missing.
or near midnight, that's when they update the big ones. So One Piece, um, Spy X Family. What else? There's a lot of big ones. It's just I don't know if you've heard of them. That's why.
If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us
But
another commission
Tachiyomi
to help them get
is
the fish
Beidou,
back. Exactly! So if
and
we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip.
Is that what you'd like to do as well?
and I think if you read the official app, it's less likely for the manga to get axed depending on the view count, I believe.
Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
Because I've seen a lot of mangas that were um uploaded to where's this? The Shonen Jump app, and then it gets axed like the next few months. But the plot is pretty good, so yeah, it's kind of sad. Yeah, there's an official one. Wait, there's a third one. Slide. Wow.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice
Yeah,
of joy.
I webtoon also is there. If you can actually also read my webtoon there, it's funny. But yeah, I also use.
I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling
I
his
use
name and
both.
see if he'll come over.
Elxie's so cute.
So that's Fremone's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. Uh, it's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie. Nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the
I wonder
idea.
if everyone has a uh Morse Morse code to translate.
As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to
Is
help
it?
you complete and
It's Morse
install this
code, right?
language
Am I
module,
wrong?
right?
I thought it's Morse code.
Uh, no, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try.
Oh, you hated that subject. I thought I was wrong with uh the the language.
I have two other things I'd like your
Don't tell
help
me it's
with.
Braille.
The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
Oh, he gets a
A
weapon.
weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Really? Why a specific laboratory setup?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you just have to read
Thelxie will
lines
need
and
to be able
dots?
to charge forward with a weapon
Is
in
there other
hand,
things in Morse code that
like
I don't
that
know
brave
about?
prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's
Oh, right, right.
request.
Look, 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 chat. I have a thing. If ever I play One Piece again, my author changes clothes. So I'm thinking, if I try to do that with every other game, I think we'll see. But I thought it would be a fun idea to do so that it feels better. I don't know. So like depending on the game, I'll change my author's clothing. Repeat class. Oh right, because you have to hear it, right? What is this you sent me? I'm gonna mute because ads and stuff. Oh my god. The professor looking like he playing drums. Well, I guess it makes sense because you have to know how to write it or trigger it also. Where's the wire go? Oh, the wire's just a plug. The speed's just demonic. I'm actually times 2 speed this. This guy's well versed.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Felksy after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Felxy's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as
Consistency
somebody's
test. Oh
companion.
god.
Whoa, Felksy just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me. Ah, here we go. I have
Oh, I'm
this
assuming
testing
this
manual,
the
so feel
event
free to reference
portion.
it if you get stuck.
Where they test the consistency of the link. Long signal.
Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. Please give the testing a try. The motherboard's on the table there.
Oh. Oh, that. Oh, no, that was the chest.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
Oh, Hanya is coming out tomorrow, I think. It's either tomorrow or the day after. So Hua Hua banner ending soon.
should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
One otter.
Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
There's someone. I still feel pain, but enough for me
Fremine,
to
you're
sit up.
back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame Destray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame Destray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my
I was
request
gonna have
yet?
this at auto.
I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however.
While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Whoa, whoa. I
In-
feel like you don't want to use that word.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old. It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
Yes, hello.
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be
Oh.
able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
Huh?
So Zuria's son also saw Felxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Felxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Felxie and help him regain his crown and country.
Cool.
But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight? Or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps? All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves. This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No, no. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And your Paimon thought they just stopped talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark! Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway,
Oh,
Penguin
even
Town
the
is a
helmet is
peaceful place
penguin
with
theme.
lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, That's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thuxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
Oh, okay, that's convenient. Oh, wait, that's so pretty. Why is there more and more code? Stop. Oh my god. Oh. Doing that one thing give all the thing. Hold on. Oh. Thank you for hydrating. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the headpads. I don't have a headpad for this one. This model doesn't have a headpad. This one's hard. Wait, this is hard. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Hmm. There we go. Okay, okay. This needs to be longer. It's just like the other one. I'm so confused. Well, it's just like the other one. Nothing really changed. Is this the last one? Oh, I think it's because it's the last one. Oh, that's why I was like, oh, it's not changing. Oh, it gives you stuff. Nice. Oh wow, I'm almost done with the event. Or the commissions. Hey, we got one free standard pull. Oh, right, I got Yao Yao. Okay, 12. So around 60 pity. Oh, I got it already.
Ad Astro. Thank you for
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred. If you ever have
Oh, it's pretty new. I'm assuming the last 20 is coming from this one. So this gives you 10, 20. Oh, oh, and then I guess this one gives you the rest. What do I continue? I also kind of want to do HSR.
Transfiguration.
A moment, please.
Do your master's bidding.
Let's begin.
true form.
Way now.
Only have Nervalet.
I once considered.
Dave's finally come to meet up with Zuria. Let's head over to Fermine's kitchen.
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Thalxie!
Oh, he has a cute weapon now.
Whoa! Thalxie's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thalxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Fremine.
We helped you.
We did? Oh, yeah, we did.
You really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with the coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some
I mean, at this
materials for
point,
the
might
crown?
as well, right?
You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thalxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance.
Hey,
which
that's from
proves he has
Honkai
crossed the
Star.
mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Felxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions.
Yo, it's us.
Anything else? Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring?
That's the
How
color.
wonderful. Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Felxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zarya. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Felxie's Fantastic Adventures begin now!
Let's go. Wait, who are you? Why is our puss in here?
Uya?
Lucas!
Uya,
Thank you
uya.
so much for the raid! Yo, Lucas! Hello! How was your stream? Ooh, Apex. ISIS DMCA.
I am F2B. You cannot tell me otherwise.
He's F2P.
I'll always be F2B.
He's always F2P. Did you swipe?
You saw nothing.
Oh, okay. I saw nothing. Always.
Nobody saw a
Okay,
thing.
okay. Oh, okay. Got it. He's F2P, chat. He's F2P. I'm doing okay. I'm just a little sick, so I'm just chilling, trying to do some Genshin events right now. Is there anyone? Are you still playing Genshin, Lucas?
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
You were supposed to farm yesterday, but then forgot. Wait, farm for what? Like,
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials.
oh, for
We shouldn't
Primos.
need anything else
Oh,
to head to the
Farina.
Kingdom of Water
No,
Imps.
Farina's gone. It's Sino and Ayato already. Uh. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were gonna farm for Primo gems for her. But hey, if you got her.
Whoa.
Oh, you have
Is that
his.
the
You have
entrance
her
to the
weapon.
underwater ruins
Goddamn.
ahead?
I could never. That was like the worst weapon banner I've ever seen in a while. Oh, I have an assistant. That's so cute. Hmm. Enemy is Hydro. You know, I have a better idea. It's a Pokemon fight now. I don't have Farina's weapon. We had guarantee forever. But like, you could still get the green donut though.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing,
I
but
couldn't risk
still
it
not
though.
exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining.
You got bullied into pulling? No.
Oh,
FTP, right?
yeah,
FTP?
Paimon
No
knows.
swiping.
It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imp's colorful houses and the rainbow bridge.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
I
of
was
course, of
hoping
course.
to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Are you also playing HSR,
Don't
Lucas?
underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young
Yup. Oh.
adventurers, 'tis Paimon.
Wait, is there any
guardian
characters you're
goddess
saving
of
for
this
right now?
land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the
Like for both
companions of
Genshin
Prince
and
Thalxi, your
Star
divine
Rail?
highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory! Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
It'll be a while before you pull again for both. Oh, okay, okay.
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! Ahem. From your responses, the
I'm
goddess
gonna
has
try
been
pull for a
that
run,
you're
May.
all
Then I'll try
brave
for
adventurers
Navia.
without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are
You
worthy
can
of
afford.
everyone's respect. So please accept
I
the
feel like it's
prizes
easier
before
to get
the goddess will
gems.
now bestow all
Follow
three
Ju.
types of glory upon
I
you.
feel like it's easier to get gems
And
or
as for
jades
this
from
prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow
Star Rail.
glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
My gratitude to your divine highness for such
Especially, I
generous
think it's
blessings.
considering the fact it's not
Power is now
open world.
surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Ahem. Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek.
Okay, but I'm gonna let my summons do it. Why is there a free feminine?
Please be careful. was just ahead of some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called Hilly Churls of the Deep.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Right here.
Shower me with the... real fast. Allow me. You wait.
Right now. Emerge, right here.
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitro of the Deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Diviniture of the Deep would pose no threat to him.
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thuxie's coronation ceremony.
That was quick.
The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thuxie, my child.
Thuxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thuxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book.
Let's go. Easy clap, chat. Easy clap.
Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book. Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thuxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa, the pages are beautiful! Zuria's really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thuxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, Then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay?
Okay.
And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
Bye bye.
Alright, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
Alright. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay, thank you. See you in 2 days. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Cute, cute so far. There's more. Is this a oh, it's a fight. Okay, well. Ah, yeah, I think it's doable, right? Just oh, it's just fire. Sure. I've never played with Nilo before, so why not? Hmm, who else is a good alternative Dendro applicator? Sure, I've never played Nilo before, so we'll see if this works.
Another test subject.
With all my strength. Don't be scared. Hold the line. Everyone hold in.
Careful,
Another test subject.
Hands with the wings. Here. I see everything.
Think fast!
You, Blake. Rest and rebuild.
Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you? Care for a dance?
Positions. This dance is for you.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Everyone hold hands.
Another test subject.
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Stay put. I see everything.
Be a killjoy.
Sick of this. All my strength.
Care for a dance?
Another test subject. Try.
Dance with me! The show's only just begun. Care for a dance? Dance with me!
That. Wait. What's a goal? 6K? Oh, I just barely made it over. I almost didn't make it. Oh, this is a Raiden. No, no, we can technically not use Raiden.
Hey! Right here. Emerge.
Allow me.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Time to shine. Stop that! Billowing surge. Sharing my knowledge.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Strike a pose. Hold the line. Yeah, make yourself at home.
Let my name echo in song.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Committed to memory. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Grow, grow. The temple of wisdom. Yeah,
Right now. Right here. Right now.
yeah. Just wait for it a little.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Torrent, bring refuge. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Grow, grow, grow. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Billowing surge. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Oh. Wow, that was a much better run than my other one. Oh, Nervalet. Nervalet is sounds fun.
Shower you with praise. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Stand with me.
Be sanctified.
New hunting.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Emerge. Right now.
Following orders.
Let the world collide!
Your coming was foretold.
Let the mighty be humble.
Emerge. Right now. Time to shine! Shower me with that! Our bond is strong!
Target practice.
The tides beckon.
Spread your wings and brace. Your coming was foretold.
Let the world collide! Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Dissipate.
Bow your head.
I don't like it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh. Can they not?
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Right here. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god, I'll try not using. I keep getting interrupted. That definitely could have been played better.
New punty.
Right now. Let the world collide!
Gather.
That's close enough.
Be sanctified.
That's close enough.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in... Right here. Emerge.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
That's following orders.
Solidify.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Settle down.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Right here. Right now.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Right here. Emerge.
The tides beckon.
Target practice. Today.
Time to shine! Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Spread your wings and brace a stop. Your coming was foretold.
Strike a pose! Right here. Emerge. Right now. Let my name echo in song!
Silence.
For the eternal oasis.
Yeah, good enough. Oh. It's just like the same. Maybe a right hand would be easier.
Gather!
Let the world collide!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Settle down. Pay your dues. Gather.
There is no escape.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Be sanctified. Another silence. Another test.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Illusion shattered.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Pay your dues.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
Shine down.
Stabilize. Be sanctified.
Oh, wait, other. It's so much harder. Oh well. It's real.
By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Strike a pose!
Transfigurate.
Let my name echo in song!
Wind, hear me.
A moment, please.
Cryo incarnate.
Yoo-hoo!
Have a sick trip. Not bad.
Shower me with praise! Bullets fly!
Barbados, guide us. Take your true form.
Do your master's bidding! Time to shine!
I swear by my sword.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
My will embodied by ordinance divine.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Barbados, guide us.
Way now. Get a little chilly.
Oh, almost. Nice, we're done. We're done with the event. Well, I guess that part of the event. There's still the one last story that we have to do. Ah yes, terminate with the bell. I built him up to a degree.
Today's the final day of Felxie's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fremine at his camp. Hey, Fremine! Felxie! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
So,
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last.
oh, she's the
I'm so
angler.
glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Felxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine diving? No, that's
The
not
longer
what
headphone
happened at
cable
all.
just
I've
arrived.
heard
Let's
a
go.
completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut de Stray.
Wait, Lescaut de Stray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Oh, well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Let's go Destre? Zuria Destre? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
I'm sorry, miss. We've gotta go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Alright, chat. I've been doing these 3 events thing off stream. That's why it looks different than normal.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destre's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance? Oh. So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame
No, I have
herself?
1 dead pixel
She believes her son is
on my
still
monitor.
alive?
I just noticed that.
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the
Wait,
mother.
unless you guys can see it too.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're
Wait,
saying...
I'll DM you because I can screenshot it for some
Those
reason.
actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and
I
reality.
didn't know you can screenshot dead pixels.
All the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those
It's like
were
1
all real.
white dot.
Although they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son
I'm
left,
pretty sure you can't
she created a
screenshot the dead
fantasy
pixel,
world where
right?
her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
Is it showing here? Yeah, it's also here. I don't know. I don't know why there's a white dot on my
She has been in a
screen.
good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using
don't see it in my
deliberate guidance
laptop
to ease
monitor.
the illness.
I don't
was
see
all
it in
going
my
well
external
until last
monitor.
night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it.
But you guys don't see it on stream.
Then she broke down once more.
Yeah, it's not on stream, but I can
prescribed some
screenshot it.
sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon.
What is this
Even though
mystery
this
I'm
is a
seeing?
devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it.
It's funny.
Those patients and what their doctors said back then. What if...
I think my
Dr.
mouse is
Jalakon,
covering it.
have you seen a picture book?
For
The
some reason, my
madame should have
mouse
brought
doesn't
it
cover
back
it.
with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before?
Bro, I've not paying attention anymore. This one white dot
It's
ruined
worth a
my
shot.
immersion
I'll
of
go
this
get the book.
quiz.
Yes.
But you see it on my
This is
screenshots,
it.
right?
That's right. If what Dr. Jalakon said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria. So we should complete
Yeah, it's so
this
funny.
journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept
Oh.
reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality.
That's also
Our
weird,
first
right? That's not
priority will be
normal.
to get her out of this state.
Do I have to reset
Right.
my computer?
Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those
So I'm
feelings
supposed
would
to
be
reset
enough
something?
to give her some courage to face reality again. There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
Oh, maybe. Oh, later. When I'm not streaming. What if I just unplug my and then plug it again? Oh, that fucked up my entire PC. Hello? Okay, everything is now jumping from different monitors to different monitors. I think the white dot is gone. Oh wow, my... What setting did I... Why is it smaller now? Graphics. What? Wait, now it's gone. Now there is no more white dot. Unless I'm blind. Should be around here, right? I don't see it anymore. Huh? What the fuck's wrong with my laptop? Am I blind? No, can't be. I guess unplugging my HDMI to my computer fixes it. Oh, that's so weird though.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something everything to Zuria. It should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right, everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Oh! Be careful, brave adventurers! Here comes the evil monster that stole the crown! There!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear! Prince Velvet looks stronger than ever today! He must be going all out!
Frost!
Oh! You're not the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness!
Hair! Going under! Getting gear!
Hey, we won.
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie.
Oh
He's
no,
the prince
she's
of
very
the kingdom of
delulu
water
now.
imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Maman loves you too.
But I love you more, Maman.
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
You're so sad.
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine! Why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it!
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If, at some point in the future, you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Oh, hey, look. We're done.
Let's begin.
Oops. Can we read the book?
Transfiguration.
Now.
That's a lot of rocks. Okay, we're more or less done with the event, right? I guess we're done. You can do it in like less than 3 hours, surprisingly. What the heck is this for then? Can you exchange it with something? Doesn't look like there's a shop. Yeah, I'm going to hop on HSR. Let's go when you streaming, Neil. So oh right, so I've been farming for follow-up stuff for Himiko. but I need to do this because I'm trying to find the button, but I'm not buttoning the button. The best one to use, I think, here for this team comp is Genie one, but I don't plan to pull for him for
You chose the
specific
wrong
reasons
enemy.
that he's a husband though. Here,
it's thunder.
They'll risk high reward. I need to be brief. I want to protect everyone.
oh, oh, that's not that. Oh, there. Ew, not nice.
I'll never forget you.
Follow my charge. The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. What's your turn?
All the buffs.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
They'll risk high reward. Go nothing!
Mission command. Mission command.
Wow, he said. They're never giving me anything decent. No. Disparage. This one will be quick, probably. Not that one. I need it was World 6. Yeah, I need this one. I chose the wrong team.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Oh, it's convenient. Needlation. Yeah, sure.
I'll see you off.
You won't get away.
something for you.
I'm getting more crits. They're why.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Time for an over. You won't get away.
Easy go, nothing.
Nice. Nice, cool. Can't be bothered with negative heroes. They're kinda annoying.
Hey, you! Time to check your bugs.
Next best thing. Let Clara get all the hit.
Don't get complacent.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone.
Mission command.
Much obliged.
Mission command.
You won't get away.
Eternal slither.
Dead return!
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game! Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Riveter!
Stay back, Clara.
Go, nothing.
Annihilate.
I'll see you all.
Nice. Hoping but nice. It's giving me garbage. I'll just bring him just in case.
You chose the wrong end.
I have something for you.
Let the value liquidation.
Hide.
I'll
Oh,
see
we hit
you
the
off.
wrong thing. That's all the damage though.
Take caution.
can see is its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Oh, damn it.
You won't get away.
Nice.
Take caution.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I have something for you.
Liquidation. I need to
Hide.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Nice.
Hey, you. Time to check your books.
You won't get away.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll see you off.
Time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Easy liquidation.
You won't get away.
Sagacious discernment.
Hide.
Go nutty. Steady.
Nothing may move.
Pretty good perk.
Annihilate.
I'll see you off.
Wow. That's no fun. Good enough.
Let's wait and see.
Cool. I didn't even get anything. That is disappointing.
Hey, you! Time to check your bugs. Burn away!
Receive divinity.
Pretty good perk.
Repay. Don't get complacent.
Why do I have a shield? That's...
You are doomed to fail.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for an overhaul.
Let the valuation be ribbon trip!
We're not done yet.
I'm not afraid of you.
You won't get away. Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Nothing major. Eternal state. Dead returns!
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Easy, Numby. Go Numby!
Power of the preservation. You won't get away.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A world devoured by ice.
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Now or never. Stop right there.
Pretty good perk.
Like the eternal breeze will bury you.
Oh, she's gonna die.
They promise.
I haven't really done anything. I just pressed a couple buttons and all my follow does all the work for me. Imaginary quantum. Ooh, this is not bad for quantum. Where's my attack rope? Am I not just gonna get an attack rope in this game? That sucks. I heard the store has been stacking up. I haven't bought this because it's not for me yet. This anytime soon? No, not really. Alright. I'm assuming that's Serval.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Oh, it's not even Serval. This game is very meta. I am so ready for whoever's coming next now. There is no way I'm going to die and fail my 50-50.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
Slowly losing interest for Staria.
What about this one? Paranormal
Around the
activity
same,
reported
but
at
at the
exclusive
same
horror
time,
immersion. Guests experience haunting
I just
within
don't like
7 days
streaming
of
it. I like
streaming.
playing it on my phone. It's just I don't like streaming it.
Reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersion to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
I'll probably not swipe for Jades if ever.
Hua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
I think he got tired being a tail.
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members,
I feel like farming
more confident.
for materials
But it's hard not to think
is
about
more
things when
hectic
Tail is
here
still around.
than in Genshin.
Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would
Young.
always complain about it. But he'd also get me out
Hello.
of danger.
Hello.
Reminds me of me and my brother.
Hello.
Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Hello.
Did you find Tail?
Did I find Tail? Of course not. Still waiting for a student to show up. Manifesting free money. Manifesting.
Hey, look at this!
Is this something Tail would do?
Well, how many more minutes does he have to show up?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
He came! No!
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
I'm trying to finish this so I can go back to One Piece when I'm feeling much better.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
Oh. Fighting.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's settle this.
Nice, they died.
Judge Huahua, is he alright?
I've never tried IKEA meatball.
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
It's good.
Like I've been
How much is
drained
it?
of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you
I have to
answer
keep
a few
coming to
questions
Moa.
for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment.
How many pieces? How much is the normal? How much for one piece?
I received a report today.
I don't even know what's the minimum.
An infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use.
Well, did you know Spy X Family is collabing with Street Fighter 6?
It told me to relax
You can play
and
as
let it take control against the enemy.
your.
That sounds just like Heliopus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward.
195. So it's like
It was only then that I realized
one is like
there
20.
was a sword-wielding child
20 plus?
beside me, staring right at me.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Genshin.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just
Includes mashed potato.
Genshin.
Well, how big? Like, is it like one bowl?
He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Genshin looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Oh, so the weapon jumped from him to Yanqing.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
Damn, Yanqing is always... Yeah, sure. Wow, look at all these dead dogs. Food in IKEA is expensive. Ooh. But really good. Maybe.
It's Yanqing's sword. I saw him wield it one time when I was doing drills with the Cloud Knights.
Mushroom
I heard
soup.
that Yenching's sword is a famous
I have a friend
weapon
who really loves
crafted by the
mushroom
Artisanship
soup.
Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yenching?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yenching's in danger. Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yenching before things get even worse.
Stupid Yanqing.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yenching is.
Should we really be charging
Maybe
over
I'll
there?
stop
Even with
buying
everything
the
else, Yenching
training
is a
pass
swords
thing
master among swords masters.
for Star Rail.
Are you scared,
Not
Sushong?
sure.
Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the Heliobus possessing Yenching is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a Heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yenching. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yenching is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
The sword is called Yanzhuo.
Yenching is at Dragon.
Oh, sorry.
Yenching is at Dragon.
Perfect. Get to beat him up as a... It's a lot of swords. Wow, why do we keep beating up Yanqing? It's like the game hates this character.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a Heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yenching inside the illusion?
There's a flute instead of a sword now.
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. The General? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay. and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman.
What
your
one? Oh, I'm
accomplishments will
assuming
exceed them.
Jingyu.
You will be matchless. Without limit.
I might try to do companionship quests off stream.
Matchless without limits.
Because it's been stacking up and I haven't had the
You're
time to
just
do
in
it.
time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become. My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
Come get me.
I'll feast your eyes.
Oops.
Happy New Year!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is nothing. Dead returns! Receive divinity. Repay.
Punish evil.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Genshin, snap out of it. We don't want to fight you.
Oh, I'm about to kill him.
Fight you, and we're just getting started.
No, you're dying. Hey, you're in. You fucker, you were
Skills
immobilized.
are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
won't back down!
Mrs. Shang, you...
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushong, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
The Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Pyra.
You'll know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice. Come to laugh at me again, have you, little brat? I'm not in the mood for your chatter. Go away!
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
chose the wrong enemy.
Say bye to breathing.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
May as well kill them all.
Forget your wallet?
Stand still.
Let's settle this.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
You're all in on it.
Receive divinity.
I owe you one.
Repay.
I'll feast your eyes. Happy New Year! I failed.
I'm so lucky I don't know.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive.
No, not the sword.
I bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with him first. Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If if it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoa needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Hoa. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushong. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
I'll see you off.
Relax. Cutting the net.
Stand still.
Turn out your pockets!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's settle this.
More business, eh?
Relax.
We're just having fun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Don't throw the game!
Relax.
I'll see you off.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Don't throw the game!
Relax. Didn't hurt.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Forget your
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Good, the stronger the better.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity.
I owe you one.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Turn out your pockets!
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'll see you off. What is it we're waiting for?
We're just having fun. The stronger the better.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
I'll see you off.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax. Cutting the net.
Forget your wallet?
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
No one's gonna pay you to stand still.
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Stand still. Good times. Never like time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
Good, the stronger the better.
Relax.
Turn out your pockets. No one's gonna pay you to stand still. Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year! Glad I trained.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Relax. Thanks. You're too good to me.
settle this.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This price was too steep. Good, the stronger the better. I'll see you off.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. More business, eh?
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Forget your wallet?
May as well kill them all.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Stand still.
Let's settle this.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Turn out your pockets!
Stand still.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
We can choose to message every single one. Go for. Oh. Good enough. Our problem is though I have too much crit rate and no crit damage. Oh, that's hard to beat. No.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Hmm. Enjoy your dinner. That sounds illegal, so. But they're also endangered. Okay. Oh, it's another fight. Did I get dragged again? Oh. Yo, it's my wanted poster. Why can't you send my... Oh. Well, Kafka's dead. I wanna... Nothing else? Another key. I'm assuming I have to get it later. What? Why is our math? So M is 718393719. M N O P. What? No. 718397193 Oh, I got it. It's a shape. Oh, I'm not that dumb.
Stand still. Cut in the net.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. Okay, bye-bye, Bernie. I might eat. I am starving. I'm back. What did I miss?
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Oh my god, why is it so far? What's the closest way to get there? Uh-oh. That's wall.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Low risk, high reward. Go nappy! I'm not afraid of
Annihilate.
Stand still.
We're fighting again?
Low risk, high reward. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to
protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Rivet Trip!
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
I can be an asshole or I can join in the cry pity party. Oh, I'm almost at level 50. Oh, this is what I want. A new phone background. This one's too bright for me. It strains my eyes. I rather not. This one is just right. It's dull. It's dark. It's okay.
Wanna spar?
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
It appears we are all present.
The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huohuo is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords' Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. You should have faith in your friend.
Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Still here, huh?
I
Then I guess
missed
you're
it.
not too concerned about your friend.
Whoa, down, whoa, down.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission.
No! She
Perhaps
came just
they'll
to
have an answer.
leave.
As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait, Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
I've been keeping tail here all along.
She's the one.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her. You flaming furball!
What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following
Good
protocol.
morning, Aaron.
Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into
it's
a million
Hanya.
pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge.
Mm-hmm.
When I was with Huohua, she'd constantly rant about me,
whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point.
That's true.
So, all I have to do is possess Hua Hua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
Should be fine.
Where am I?
I may walk.
Tail, are you here?
It's so funny. Looks like she has a band-aid
like
where
I've
her tail
been
is supposed to
possessed.
be.
Tail, is that you? Mom? Is this an
Why does her mom look so like an NPC?
Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Hua Hua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her,
And she
the
has a
better.
sister.
I'm sorry, Hua Hua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
The fuck? Kinda messed up, but okay. Oh,
Hey, I remember you. Hua's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that. You're all so mean! Blame that freaking tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost! We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here. But I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Oh, we're now playing as. Whoa, we move so fast. Zoom in. This is so funny.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Everyone will leave. They always do. Eventually.
What about your ghost hunting buddies?
They aren't here.
What about those 10 Lords fogies?
They aren't here.
You have me, don't you? Just wait. I'm going to bring everyone here. Let's bring this one back.
Why does Wohua get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
Oh, it just
Tail
follows.
is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, want to lose a hand? Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Well, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
Damn, I don't know what to say to that.
Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
You're here.
Don't get complacent.
Unscathed. Stand still. Unscathed. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Confiscated!
Hide.
I underestimated you.
Oh.
Say bye to breathing.
Ah, shit. Not shit. Let's go.
Risk, high reward.
Relax. Let's raise. May as well kill them all.
You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Hanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Mr. Trailblazer. Thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
That's just what Miss Gwen calls me.
Well, well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
Cirrus may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Is this the end?
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Teo? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Yay, I think this is the end. Oh.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Don't get complacent.
Relax. Easy, Numby. Liquidation. I need to be brave.
Hide. Mission command.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Time to suffer.
No! Oh, he got it.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Stand still.
Time to suffer. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Don't get complacent.
I still don't have him.
Relax. A mere pawn. Go Nappy! Time to suffer.
No!
Eternal sleep. The dead returns! Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good today. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Eternal sleep is the dead returns!
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating front.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Time to suffer.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Liquidation! The fate of humans means nothing to me! We play by our own set of rules.
Down.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
I for some reason feel much better.
So be it. Mountains will crumble, oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude.
Let's go.
The heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, one cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. In my estimation, this heliobus was not an overwhelming problem for you. Besides, each of you has appeared to gain something from this series of events. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Gunaifin, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Bye-bye, Junior One. You didn't even come back for a rerun.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
If I were merely starfire essence, then naturally I'd prefer to glide through the cosmos. But after being entangled in your human world, my freedom is no longer that simple. I'm freer than ever before. I'm going nowhere.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
That's sweet.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Luofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
My god, it's so far. I hate it.
Since when did Fixed Your
Everyone. Take caution. Was a trickster. You.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe to toe with the sword fighting prodigy Genshin and held my own against fragments of Ignamar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic? What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member.
I don't
and a
remember what
very
much she
talented
did.
sleepyhead.
Except for stall for
Now,
Yanqing.
let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
Wow, selfish much, but okay.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Oh shit! Oh, it's a visitor to my express thingy.
More business, eh?
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
Turn out your pockets.
I owe you one.
Don't throw the game.
Let's settle this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Don't throw the game.
You chose the wrong enemy.
More business, eh?
Wasn't paying attention.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Receive divinity.
There we go.
Nothing major.
Don't throw the game.
Relax. Cutting the net.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Turn out your pockets.
Relax.
I'll see you off.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go.
Repay.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill them all.
Don't throw the game. Come feast your Happy New Year.
Stand still. Relax.
Let's go. It's rough when I don't have a lot of offensive. Oh, okay, wait. I now have offensive. Shit, wait. It's last one. No. Maybe her? Oh!
Don't get complacent. Receive divinity. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Monsieur Sora. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. This fight is fun. Go nothing. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
You chose the wrong. Mission command.
Liquidation.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Monsieur Sora.
Nothing major. Mission command.
A 1,000 wonders to raise. This fight is fun. Go nothing.
Hide. I'll see you off.
Let's go. Build that. Okay. Let's see. Physical fire. Should be fine.
Don't get complacent.
Welcome, customers.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Monsieur Sora.
Receive divinity. Mission command.
1,000 wonders to. This fight is fun. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
Annihilate. Mission command.
Let's be friends.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Monsieur Sora. Steady.
Mission command. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Low risk, high reward. Go nothing.
Hide.
Welcome, customers.
I'll see you off.
No, it hit neither. Ah, shit.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's be friends. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Monsieur Sora.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. 1,000 wonders to raid. This fight is fun.
Nice. It's so cropped up there. One. They're all weak to physical, so I'll just deal physical. Right here, right. Go higher, so I'll change it to Kafka. Oh, this is going to be annoying.
Don't get complacent.
Stand still.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Time to suffer. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Time to suffer. Entangle. Steady.
Mission command.
Let the valuation begin.
Stand still.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you off.
Relax. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Time to suffer. Easy, Numby.
Stand still.
Annihilate.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh.
Boom.
Unscathed. Time to suffer. Suppress. Better cut our losses. Let the valuation begin.
Relax.
I'm not afraid of
Hide.
May as well kill them all.
Component damage.
Receive divinity.
Pretty good perk. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Wheel of Common.
Time to suffer.
Mission command.
Suppress. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Annihilate.
Component damage. Threat raised. Mission
Oh, he got one! Oh, wait, but he's dead, so it doesn't matter. I go shoot for no reason.
You won't get away.
Good, the stronger the better.
Time to suffer.
Didn't hurt. Thanks. You're
We're
too
just
good
having
to
fun.
me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
You won't get away.
A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
More business, eh?
You won't get away.
May as well
Eternal
kill 'em
sleep
all.
is not the dead return.
Need to start healing. Just quick.
I'll see you off. I owe you one.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Time to suffer.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We're just having fun.
You won't get away.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for an overhaul.
Time to suffer.
I owe you one.
Relax.
A mere pawn.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Time to suffer.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A mere pawn.
Didn't hurt.
Oh!
I'll see
Oh.
you off.
won't get away.
Good, the stronger the better.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Time to suffer.
Receive divinity.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You won't get away.
I'll see you off.
Time for an overhaul.
Time to suffer.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More business, eh?
Say bye to breathing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Well, wait. It still counted. Oh, it still counted. Okay. So I have to leave and get back in. I feel like it's tough because my DPS isn't high enough. Especially with the immunity. So I might try and change this.
You won't get away.
Don't get complacent.
Liquidation! Time to suffer.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
I'll see you off.
I have something for you.
Time to suffer.
Are you all right?
You won't get away.
This should come back.
Yeah, this is much better. My problem is now I need
Eternal
to
sleep. The
heal.
dead return.
Go nothing!
You won't get away.
A mere pawn.
Hide.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for an overhaul.
Time to suffer.
No!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I misclicked.
You won't get away.
The market is unpredictable.
Ah, shit.
Right! Investing in victory.
Did I get it or did the enemy get it? It looks like I got it.
A mere pawn.
Confiscated.
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
Time to suffer. protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
You won't get away.
Liquidation! Mere pawn. I need to
hide.
Nice. I guess if killing gives you extra points. Much as I want to do it perfect, I have no time for that.
Don't get complacent.
You won't get away.
let the valuation begin. Go nothing! Time to suffer. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
They should come back.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Mere pawn.
You won't get away.
Time to suffer. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Mere pawn. Easy, Numby. Liquidation! I need to be brave.
Eliminating front.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll
Repay.
never forget you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to suffer.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! A mere pawn. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
There's so much mobs.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I have something for you.
I'm okay. Time to suffer. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
It's very winnable.
They should come back.
Let
I'll see you all. Hide.
Yeah, easy. Just really long. What's this? Electric fire. Oh my god.
They don't look happy to see us.
Good, the stronger the better.
You chose the wrong answer.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Oh, I see on that side.
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathing.
I was about to use sample, but then nullified my sample. Oi, oi, oi.
Receive divinity.
There we go.
Oi, oi, oi.
Relax.
More business, eh?
Forget your wallet?
May as well kill them all.
Nice.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There we go.
Good enough.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Turn out your pocket.
Say bye to breathing.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Just gonna do this so that. Oh shit. Okay, here we go.
Nothing major.
Okay, cool.
I'll see you off.
Not so cool.
Relax.
Forget your wallet? I'll feast your Happy New Year!
May as well kill them all.
Ouch. Nice. Nice.
Stand still.
Nice.
You chose the wrong answer.
Nice.
Turn out your pockets.
More business, eh?
Relax.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Oh.
Thanks.
Wrong.
You're too good to me.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
stand still.
Time to suffer.
Oh no! Ah, I was too slow. Fudge. Yes, that's right. Keep hurting yourself.
You chose the.
Yep, nice. Easy. I was thinking they would have added her as a weekly boss or something. But I guess this is fine too. This. How many wishes I have now? Oh, 16k. So I have 100, almost 100 wishes. Wow! Oh my god, 99. 60 more and I'm gonna get the 1599. So I'm more or less guaranteed Ruin May at this point. You can click the link. Giga chat. Oh, never mind. No, what is this? It's her again. She's stream sniping. Aw. I'm almost done. There's no voice, so it's a bit, yeah. Like the end. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
More business.
Relax. Cutting the net.
Not bad.
We're just having fun.
I'm sorry, why did they turn to pigs?
Don't throw the game.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
May as well kill them all.
Why did they turn to pigs?
Say bye to breathing.
Don't throw the game.
Watch the face. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's settle this.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice. Oh my god, so fancy. Is it like an area to play board games? Or a company? Telling me to gotcha. Oh, it's in order. What? There's...
Good, the stronger the better.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
More business, eh?
Don't throw the game!
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Turn out to pocket!
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill.
Forget your wallet?
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Nice. Does that mean we're trapped in the dream? No, I have to teleport long distance again. Stupid game.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become?
Everyone on the sea chosen.
I'm done with this. One warp finally complete, chat. Wow, meshing cogs. Is this gonna be the last one? Okay, after this, I'll probably end stream.
Too peaceful. Why do I feel like someone's watching me? Ah, help me! Help me! Oh, it's you! Please don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, good idea. The Astral Express is so peaceful and majestic. I've only been in the parlor car a few moments, and I already feel calmer. This place is the best.
Let's go, my free 10 jades. Oh, I misclicked. Ah, so far. Uh-oh.
Stand still.
Turn out your pockets.
Receive divinity.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Let's settle this.
Say bye to Brick. Stand still.
The express.
Oh my god, I have to travel again.
Since when did Fixstrom...
Everyone on the CN show is a trickster.
I'm done. Let's go. We've completed it. Oh wait, it's not done. There's more? No! Oh my god, there's more.
I'll see you off.
Stand still. Cut in the net.
Let the valuation begin.
Stand still.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Unscathed. Relax. Unscathed.
Oh no. No, no. No! No! Stop!
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too
Eternal
good.
dead return.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Confiscated! I want to protect everyone. That's your Sora.
You chose the bloom.
Thanks.
Say
I'll
bye to
never
breathing.
forget you.
The risk high reward. Liquidation!
Component damage. Suppress. Wheel cover.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Oh, there we go. No. What is this bullshit? Okay, I've been streaming for 7 hours and I don't think my brain can handle anymore. Oh, that's all our rewards. Gems. Yo, I think I'm ready, chat. Okay. Gonna probably end stream. You can rate Embers. It's been a while. Okay, take care everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.